The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Spurs come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to...
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league, I was listening to all the noise and it was taking control of my mind. For me, mentally, I have to just focus on my craft. Guys, the results have flown since then.
Clearly. David, thank you. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Chamberlain, Carter out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Bird in at power forward. And for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Griffin, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. So the Clippers win the tip. And here's Drexler. Booker, right side. And it's sent back by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Bird against Griffin. Lets it go from 11. And the rejection by Embiid. Right side, Westbrook. Shoots from the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Carter. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Booker. It's Durant with the drive.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
KD against Booker. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD. Carter looking around. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Clippers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Booker against Durant. And Durant sends it back. And he gets it back.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Sweet little floater.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The drive by KD. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Poke loose. Back to Booker. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
They double-team KD. Bird kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. It's Thompson off the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
The Spurs shoot their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. first one drops.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Booker at the elbow. Over Durant. No good from Booker.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Booker against KD. Back to Carter. Chamberlain a screen. With the teardrop. And it's Carter missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Clippers. And finds Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The Clippers trail. Passes to Drexler. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Feeds to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
All right, fans. Get on your feet. Make some noise.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Blake Griffin. Allen's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Payton in for Russell Westbrook. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Chamberlain. Paul George comes in for Klay Thompson. Jason Kidd's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Rose in for Carter.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Outside, George. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Clippers in the lead. Payton passes to Drexler. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Outside, George. Over Drexler. San Antonio again missing. Clippers leading by 4. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
George, no good. And here are the Clippers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Allen passes to Howard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Well, Dwight Howard can scuffle a little bit at the free throw line, but I'm telling you, he's still drawing the contact and putting the defenders in bad spots.
First free throw is good. And so Howard nails both of them.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Foul trouble.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rose. Outside for Kidd. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3.
Coming onto the court.
And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Spurs trail by 6. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Griffin. Devin Booker out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Booker. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Carter. Thompson against Westbrook. Durant, he's covered closely, and here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Booker, right side, over Carter. No good from Booker. The Spurs shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Kidd against Westbrook. On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on DeRozan. Count it.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Carter against Booker. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
And there's the basket, Durant. Thompson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook gets to DeRozan. Booker against Carter. A baseline J. Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the Los Angeles Clippers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And it's tied up with that one. Clippers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Booker up top, defended by Carter. Can they get it? Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
For Devin Booker. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Klay Thompson is second.
He is having so much... Oh, word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be the man has some...
You got to be kidding.
Assisted by
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. High post, Embiid. Chamberlain on him. Embiid, the pass to Westbrook. Clock at 4. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Which London section wants a t-shirt? Fan your Clippers pick.
Clippers making a change here. Drexler's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Chamberlain. And it's Bird in for Jason Kidd. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. Westbrook against Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Embiid.
Width plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Payton in for Russell Westbrook. The Spurs also changing it up. Paul George is checked in for Durant, and it's Rose in for Carter. Good on the second free throw.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
Rose passes to Thompson. Bird outside. Looking for George. He gets it there.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
George against Drexler. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Bird. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
On the wing, Drexler. A baseline J. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gobert with the screen on Griffin. And Bird, here we go. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Pass to Howard. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Howard's got 6.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Payton against Rose. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Payton left side. A 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Gobert with the screen on Allen.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
First team foul.
Drexler outside. Oh, Griffin in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. George, that's a two-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have.
An interesting post. They trail 2-0 in this series. Shaq, I pose the question to you, and be honest with me. Can we stick a fork in them?
Well, I don't know. We might need a fork, knife, and spoon. But seriously, plenty of teams bounce back from being down 2-0. They do have a chance.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Bird. And there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard. Here's Booker. He can't get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
KD against Booker. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Can't hit from the elbow. San Antonio trailing here. Passes it to Carter. He kicks to Thompson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Chamberlain with a screen on Westbrook. Thompson for the lead. And the layup is good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Stolen by Bird. Count it. And now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Chamberlain with it. Now defended by Embiid.
And now this game's taken on a whole new field since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Your Clippers.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, Russell Westbrook.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker outside. Shoots over KD, and the Clippers miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker against KD. Booker looking around. Embiid with the screen on KD. 4 on the clock. Off the left rim and out.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Who wants a defense? All right.
Dwight Howard is checked in for the Clippers. Payton comes in for Devin Booker. San Antonio also making a switch. Paul George, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Embiid with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Payton finds Westbrook. Back to Payton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook against Carter. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Here's KD. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Chamberlain against Embiid. Payton outside. Stolen by Bird. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Good on the shot. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Let's go. And it's San Antonio with another.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. And again, no good by the Clippers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the pass to George. Here's Bird. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Carter. Now George. Spurs working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on Drexler. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid against Chamberlain. Embiid kicks to Westbrook. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. The Spurs making a switch here. "16 seconds left to play in the third. Drexler against Rose. Chamberlain a screen. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action after this word. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
It's the fourth quarter crowd.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. So with Peyton on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Russell Westbrook. Drexler is out there with Griffin. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Embiid, and it's center. Carter, that's good.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Booker against Carter. Booker inside. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Griffin dishes to Westbrook. Drexler outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Spurs leading by 17. Rose passes to Thompson. Carter outside. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for San Antonio. 17-point lead, their biggest. Driving it.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! Woo. How about the body control from Rose? Took it right at the defender and got it to go.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And the Spurs with some changes. Chamberlain comes in for Gobert. And Larry Bird sub for Derrick Rose. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. KD against Booker. Over KD, and it's sent back by KD.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That one falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Booker against Durant to end the cold streak. No good from Booker.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Carter, the pass to KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Booker against KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening, and he will attack it.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility so crucial.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Over to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Booker against Carter. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Booker against Durant. Embiid the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Griffin in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The first free throw is good.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Howard's checked in for Embiid. DeRozan comes in for Drexler. Allen's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Payton in for Russell Westbrook.
Defensively, players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Spurs. Griffin a screen on Rose. Here's Payton, and it's sent back by KD.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Kevin Durant.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
And it's sent back by George. Rose against Allen. Passes it to Gobert. Outside Durant. Back to Gobert. Over Howard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payton. Some solid defense there from KD. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Rose scanning the floor. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Warriors have set the tone of the series up 2 games to 1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Los Angeles Lakers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. And we're set to bring you all the action right here on... And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Well, coming up, Damian Lillard wasn't the most touted. He said, quote, "I know what it's like to not have the lights on you. I did my work behind the scenes. Not certain if I..."
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. And there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's James Harden. So Golden State will get the first possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Jordan. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by the Lakers. Jokic in the post. It's blocked. Now Irving.
Golden State.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. They break out 5-on-3. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here is Irving. Outside Irving. Here's Jordan driving inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jordan with it. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jordan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jordan misses.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And the Warriors call time here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker Girls. Let's give them a big round of applause.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. He's so calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Jordan with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Irving. To stop the run. And they recover it.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 10 points separating these teams. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Pass to Pippen. Jokic with a screen on Jordan. Back to Jokic. Spins. Scores off the spin. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Irving against Harden. From 9 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Antetokounmpo against Irving. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Harden. Over Robinson. Harden can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Jordan. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Into the lane. And the basket by Pippen.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. Irving up top. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, look who's coming under the court.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Green out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
You love to see Giannis adapting to the situation, coming up with a shot in the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Rodman. Here's Arenas. Here's Rodman, defended by Lillard. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. Rebounded by Green.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
On the take, Arenas. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Pass to Pierce. Tries the spin move. Now here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Golden State, Julius Irving. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Paul. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Brown with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Paul. Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Pass to Irving. Here's Rodman. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shake. And he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Pierce. Green covering. Here's Arenas. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Count the basket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Paul. Outside, Green. Now Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Brown with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas, defended by Brown. Oh, Green with a block.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot-blocking threat.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And your Laker girl.
Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Harden. Over Irving. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Shooting for Golden State, Michael Jordan. One shot.
He throws good. Jordan. For Los Angeles, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Harden. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Here's Robinson. Outside for Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tries again. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Green. No good with a layup. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Crucial game in this series. Shaq, they could fall behind 3-1 or recapture some momentum.
Feels like a must-win for them. They have the talent, but it's hard to dig yourself out of a 3-1 hole.
You know, they have their weaknesses exposed. Some of the game plan is what it is, and some of it's execution. But if they can take this game and even it up to 2-2, I could see this series going 6 or even 7 games.
And on that note, we head back to the game.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
He's one of those players who can turn up when necessary, and you need those guys in big games.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Robinson in at the 4 spot. Back to Harden. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jokic. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Jordan inside. Got a hand on it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pippen, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Antetokounmpo, left side. That one, no good. Golden State with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Jordan with it. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Pippen.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. Tipped. Now here's Butler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Jokic. Over Irving. Nails the baby hook.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Harden against Irving. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Here they are, your Laker girls. your Laker girl.
And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's the pick. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Defended by Harden. Here's Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Arenas. No good on the three.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Outside, Brown puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Jordan with the bucket.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Butler. On the wing, Harden. The floater. It's tipped. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So both teams changing it up here.
Warriors.
.141 left in the third. Jordan against Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Ball finds Brown. Good on the shot. Brown's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Arenas. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jordan. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. And it's Green missing. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Rodman. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Goes up on the wing. Arenas with the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
With the step back. And here's Brown. There's the drive. And there's the rejection. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Jaylen Brown. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Lillard with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Lillard passes to Green. Count it. Good. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Lillard passes to Green. Over Diallo. Nails the baby hook.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Pierce. Green covering. Takes it inside.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Paul passes to Lillard. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Diallo against Lillard. Diallo, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. The Warriors shooting only 23% so far. It's stolen by Green. Right side Paul. Back to Green. Back to Paul. 3 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Watch Arenas.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Pierce. Pass to Ewing. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive. Brown with the block. And here's Paul. Back to Green. Lillard outside. A step back shot. That one a little long.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Diallo against Brown. Diallo no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Green. Outside, Brown. To the right side. Outside, Green. Tries to snap the cold streak. And again, the Lakers, no good. Brown's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pierce. Green covering. From deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Lillard outside.
2 minutes
Back to Paul.
in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Driving in. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Smith, he's checked in for Diallo.
Substitution, Kenny Smith.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Jokic is checked in for the Lakers. Jordan's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Arenas. Nice D from Paul. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this evens up the series at 2 games apiece. They came in and did what they had to do. Now locations will change again.
And this puts them in a great position. Going forward, they just need to stick to what they do best.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
To the paint, who is stolen by Lillard. Now Jokic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2. All right, Allie, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Doncic out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Russell. And it's James in at the three. And for Milwaukee, Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kobe. And it's Simmons in at the one. You look at Miami. Held down 2-1 in a desperate need of a win. They still haven't, though, Greg, found their groove in this series.
Yeah, they can't go down 3-1. Even with 2 of the last 3 games at home, that'd be a steep hill to climb. Got to have this one and treat this like a Game 7.
They need to. Now, here's O'Neal. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. A fadeaway. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Garnett against LeBron. Trying to get open his shot. LeBron, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Anthony. No good on the shot. Now the Heat take it the other way. LeBron outside. Passes it to O'Neal. Heat moving the ball around. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Shaq. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Bucks with possession. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about their situation heading into Game 4. He said, obviously, we feel pretty good about ourselves right now, but we need to continue to play to our strengths because this series could flip at any moment. No doubt a win here will put them in a very strong position. Getting back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Anthony gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishing.
The pass to O'Neal. Now James. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Garnett with the screen for Anthony. Rebound by the Heat.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
LeBron passes to McGrady. Now O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. Shaq with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
The pass to Anthony, stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Anthony in the corner. The shot misses. Good D by LeBron.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Russell a screen on Simmons. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The Bucks making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Then for the Heat, Yao. He's checked in for Shaq. And Wilkins subbed in for James. And he's able to get it back. Here's Miami now. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
And the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. ladies and gentlemen, your box stand stage.
Changes here for the Bucks. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Iverson comes in for Bryant. Nash is subbed in for Simmons. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Miami. Curry comes in for McGrady. The Bucks trail. Nash outside. Shoots over Curry. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And Curry throws it down.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Nash against Curry. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Beautiful pass by Steve Nash.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Doncic outside. Back to Curry. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Young. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. And a little hook that time, but it drops.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Nash outside. Over Curry. Cans it from short range.
He's just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Doncic, here we go. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Arnett dishes to Nash. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Iverson. Over Nowitzki. That one wide left. The Heat with the lead. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Wilkins passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And we usually see Curry score from further out, but he still has the athleticism to rock the rim.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Miami leading by 4. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Kobe is out there with Simmons. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Kareem. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Kicks to Carmelo. Here's Simmons. Outside Anthony. A shake. And it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Inside. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And stolen by Russell. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Bryant. And Shaq pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. McGrady kicks to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum against LeBron. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here is Tatum. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes good on the way.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Now the feed to O'Neal. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Shaq's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Miami.
Milwaukee timeout. It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your punch and sting.
For Milwaukee. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Energetic drive that time by Simmons. Pushes right through the defense and gets it to go.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. Curry passes to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Doncic is checked in for Miami. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bucks trail by 7. And Simmons kicks to Bryant. To the paint. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
O'Neal a screen on Bryant. McGrady against Kobe. Now, here is McGrady. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And then for Miami, Yao checked in for O'Neal, and Wilkins subbed in for James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Yao with a screen on Simmons. Here's Doncic, and Davis sends it back. Garnett the pass to Bryant. Garnett outside. Anthony on the wing. Outside, Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oh, Russell in position. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Davis, the pass to Kobe. Anthony kicks to Bryant. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Davis sends it back. Bryant looking over the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. A different look from Milwaukee. Iverson's checked in for Kobe. Nash is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And Miami with a change here, too. Nowitzki's checked in. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Iverson. Takes a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. McGrady passes to Nowitzki. Feeds it to Doncic. Hit by Yao. Here's McGrady. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .16 seconds left in the first half. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic against Nash. Here's Garnett. And no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Heat out front, up by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Miami Heat.
Well, it's the defense that's driven them in this game so far. They were high energy, high intensity, and it was that determination on D that's allowed them to jump out to this lead. Every stop they've made just seemed to pump them up.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. This is a huge, and I mean huge in all caps, game for them. Came in as the underdog, but they could jump ahead to a commanding lead in the series.
They've really showed in this series how much heart they play with, Ernie. This is a team that never slows down.
Like you just did. But they can't change their approach, Ernie. You need to play with the same mentality that got them to this point.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll send you back to the second half.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Russell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James looking around. Pass to O'Neal. McGrady with the ball. Back to O'Neal. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside, Simmons. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. Garnett left side. Gets a very good look and converts. Garnett's got his first basket of the night.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
So finds Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And that one's good by Davis. Miami leading by 6. Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Doncic. With the block.
And not forget about the defense of Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his lethal to block the shot.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Simmons. Davis setting the pick for Simmons. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The pass to James. McGrady passes to Doncic. Back to McGrady and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Simmons with it. Floats it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by McGrady. Doncic outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now the dish to O'Neal. McGrady against Davis. McGrady passes to O'Neal. Fires from the wing. And Garnett misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Doncic kicks to Russell. Doncic with a screen on Garnett. The drive by Russell. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Davis with it. Now McGrady defending. Davis against McGrady. Garnett outside. Shot clock at 5. And that one hits back iron. The Heat leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 3 minutes.
McGrady outside. Down low. It's tipped. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. Opposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Kobe against McGrady. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Davis. Iverson comes in for Kobe. And it's Nash in for Simmons. And then for Miami, Yao. He's checked in for O'Neal. Nowitzki comes in for Russell. And it's Wilkins in for Tracy McGrady. Wilkins! And so here is Miami. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .11 left to play in the third. Just 2 to shoot.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And the Heat with some changes. Russell comes in for Yao. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Wilkins.
For the Heat, Bill Russell, Tracy McGrady.
Bucks with possession here. 6-point game. Anthony against James. LeBron with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Doncic against Garnett. Nash outside. Garnett the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Iverson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nash outside. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Davis sitting on the bench.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your 18-team 5G Slam King. McGrady dishes to Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. It's not going to go for him. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Garnett misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to McGrady from deep. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Bryant. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Heat leading by 4. Here's McGrady. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Simmons kicks to Anthony. 2 on the clock. And the Bucks miss again.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Now here's LeBron. Ball's not loose. Kobe with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to McGrady. Russell high post. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Bucks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Simmons dishes to Kobe. Stolen by O'Neal. Passes it to Doncic. Back to Shaq. McGrady against Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to get something going. Out to Russell. 5 to shoot. Back to McGrady. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by McGrady, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over McGrady. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Anthony.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and stage.
At the elbow, Doncic. And stolen by Simmons. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. Doncic looking it over. Dishes it to McGrady. From outside the arc. Simmons pulls it in. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Anthony finds Garnett. The Bucks working the ball around. And stolen by LeBron. And the pass to Doncic. McGrady against Anthony. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kobe kicks to Simmons. He dishes it to Garnett to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. McGrady passes to Doncic. Over Simmons. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Simmons sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Garnett. To tie it up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's Doncic. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
To the middle, out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Anthony's shot is off. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
James dishes to O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Miami no good on that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Simmons. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
With Robert Sexton wants a t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting.
Doncic, check the screen on Simmons. The drive by Doncic. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Sting.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To win it. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Heat, we've got Russell. Tracy McGrady is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the front. James finds Doncic. James a screen on Simmons. Doncic against Simmons. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 13 feet away. No good from Simmons. Miami trailing. Floats it up for James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
To the inside. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Garnett's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Doncic outside to take the lead. Rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Outside Anthony. Garnett with the screen for Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Doncic. O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the way.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Outside, Simmons. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Back to Garnett. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
front, gets to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Heat. O'Neal is screen on Simmons. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. Good.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Miami calls timeout. Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
James finds Russell. Now, here's Doncic. Over Simmons. And that one goes long. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Ben Simmons.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
You know, Ben Simmons so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
The line for Milwaukee.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat grab.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. AD, close game. Congrats on the win. What would you say the mood of the team is?
I feel great.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The San Antonio Spurs have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4?
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're just...
Thanks, B.A.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for the Clippers, we've got Blake Griffin, Devin Booker out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Joel Embiid.
Here we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Booker against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Carter. Pounded by Westbrook. Carter can't get it to go. Here are the Clippers. Up top, Booker. Guarded by Durant. Goes up from the block. Booker can't get it to go. Now here's Carter, guarded closely. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin left side. Pass to Booker. Westbrook right side. And that's going to be a travel.
Ball to the Spurs.
Carter against Westbrook. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Durant. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Durant against Booker. He takes it in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Westbrook against Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Booker against Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Back come the Spurs in transition. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it. Here's Westbrook.
Will Chamberlain.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Now Carter. Outside Durant. Here's Bird. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Carter Carter with it. Now guarded by Booker.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Knocks down the triple.
One sign was that Russell Westbrook had this part of his game back in college. He continues to be impressive in the mid-range.
Inside leaner. And it's Bird missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Bird. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Takes a 13-footer. Misses off the left iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Westbrook. Unable to get that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Now Carter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Pounded by Westbrook. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
LA timeout. The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand there.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 5th is Blake Griffin.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The Clippers trail. Allen, the pass to Payton. Over Rose. Offensive rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Howard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Clippers now. DeRozan outside. And 1:01 left in the first. Griffin right side. And Griffin slams it in.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to Rose. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Rose. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose against Payton. DeRozan outside. Payton with a screen on George. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Paul George, Derrick Rose is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. George outside. Pass to Rose. Back to George. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And he dumps it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Booker against Thompson. From the line. Rebound San Antonio.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And the first one at the line is good. Carter, he's checked in for San Antonio.
At the line for 2.
George hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Drexler. Westbrook outside. Off target from three-point range. Well, the Spurs shooting 40% so far in this one. George passes to Carter. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Booker against Thompson. Shoots off the step back. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. San Antonio leading. George passes to Carter. And here is Thompson from deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Thompson passes to Carter. Outside Durant. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Foul first. Joel Embiid. That's his first.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Booker against Thompson. Outside Booker. On the wing, DeRozan. Embiid, a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Goes back up. Here's Embiid. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And he recovers it. The 3, Westbrook. That shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Griffin comes in for DeRozan. Allen, he's checked in for Booker. And Payton is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Possession center.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Third is Klay Thompson.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the Spurs making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Drexler. To halt the run, and he buries his first look.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Kidd. Allen defending. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
1:58 left in the second period. Here's Drexler. Pass to Howard. Here's Bird. Thompson with it. To the middle. It's stolen. Now here's Allen. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Gobert, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and the Clippers called for the foul.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Rose is checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Spins. Pass to Payton. Allen a screen. Turnaround Jay. Rebounded by the Spurs. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Allen against Rose. No good there. Nice D from Allen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Drexler. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Rose against Griffin. Rose outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And so that's the end of the first half. Appreciate it, Allie.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside. Pound it in the paint.
An interesting post. Hey, Big, how tough is it to get motivated for a game like this when your season is more or less over?
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. They've got Russell Westbrook, Blake Griffin out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Devin Booker. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
That's the Bird. Down low. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Booker. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Booker. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Carter. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 7.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Pass to Booker. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The kick to Durant. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Durant against Booker. Shoots over Durant. And the shot no good. A bit short.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Carter, the pass to Thompson. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. Here he goes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Booker against Durant. Will it go? Oh, denied by Durant. Carter with it. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
San Antonio with a timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for Jokic.
And the Clippers making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Paul George, he's checked in for San Antonio. Carter from outside. And Booker pulls it down.
He told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Now Westbrook. Back to Booker. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Durant. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Durant against Booker. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. Now here's Carter. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker finds Westbrook.
2 minutes.
Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Over Carter. No good, off the front rim.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Bird, pounded by Westbrook. And it's Bird missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Pass to Embiid. Here's Griffin. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Chamberlain. Carter from outside. He buries it from three. Carter's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
So for the Clippers, Howard's checked in for Embiid. Allen comes in for DeRozan. And Payton is subbed in for Booker. Gobert's checked in for San Antonio. Rose comes in for George. Durant with it. Payton covering. Payton against Durant. Pass to Carter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Here's Gobert. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Westbrook, the pass to Payton. To end the drought. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And here's Carter. 1 second left. And so it's San Antonio. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gang rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
No surprise that Greg Popovich is pushing his troops, sensing an opportunity to break this one wide open.
Well, he's a guy who will never settle, and for good reason. He knows that any dip in momentum can shift the course of a game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio, Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Carter in at the 2. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Rose against Westbrook. Rose outside. Buries it down low. Rose has got his first points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Booker. And no good. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Rose with it. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point range. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Carter against Booker. Pass to Griffin. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. The bank shot, no good. San Antonio has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Thompson passes to Rose. Now Carter. Inside. Durant, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Griffin passes to Westbrook. Outside Booker. Up and over Carter. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Booker against Rose. Tries to break his ice. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Carter. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. For 3, Westbrook. Rose grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Thompson. Rose against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Nice touch on the shot from close range. Embiid's got his first points of the night.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Booker. Deflected. Westbrook against Rose. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drexler grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Booker on the wing. Rebound San Antonio.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kevin Durant.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Embiid. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Griffin. Allen, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payton is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So it's San Antonio now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Rose, the pass to Gobert. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bird, defended by DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so the San Antonio Spurs win the series and will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.